is now a first ballot Hall of Famer.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
There is one guarantee with AJ Styles: he will give his all, no matter the stakes.
Well, no doubt he is at his most phenomenal on the grandest stage.
Well, think about the epic battles that AJ Styles has had at WrestleMania against the likes of Randy Orton, Shane McMahon, even The Undertaker.
I fully expect to see an all-time classic here in moments at the Showcase of Immortals.
Here is your winner, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Credit where it's due, AJ Styles won in phenomenal fashion over his former personal colossus.
This is a huge win for AJ Styles in every sense of the word as he toppled.
It's time to feel the power of TOZAWA.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Kobe, Japan, weighing in at 156 pounds, AKIRA TOZAWA.
I consider myself lucky to have a victory over TOZAWA. He is one tough competitor.
So if I beat you, does that make me better than TOZAWA?
AKIRA TOZAWA, intensity redefined. Known as the stamina monster in his native Japan, this guy is as exciting to watch as the day is long.
Here is your winner, AKIRA TOZAWA.
Terrific victory for AKIRA TOZAWA.
I'm impressed. Wow, another impressive victory on the show.
Everyone in the WWE Universe on their feet in awe at the size of Andre the Giant.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Grenoble, France, weighing in at 520 pounds, the eighth wonder of the world, Andre the Giant.
This man played a major role in building WrestleMania into the spectacle that it is today as part of the biggest main event ever.
Two brands that are synonymous with each other, Corey. WrestleMania and Andre the Giant.
Here is your winner, the eighth wonder of the world, Andre the Giant.
Putting the locker room on notice with a win like that.
Wow, a dominating showing by the eighth. The Lethal Lothario is here.
The high-risk heartbreaker, Angel.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Los Lotharios from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 205 pounds, Angel!
One half of the Lethal Lovers, Los Lotharios.
And now women are interested in his cousin Humberto, too. What a great wingman. Time for this Lothario to get lethal.
Here is your winner, Angel!
The WWE Universe celebrating this match and the winner.
With that win, they deserve the praise.
The action we just witnessed was really something else.
This is one I won't forget for a long time. Yeah, holding it down for the Street Profits. Swag meter off the charts, boys.
Saxton, what do you know about swag? That's good you didn't answer, so I can talk about Dawkins, who backs up his confidence with top-level wrestling skills.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Street Profits from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 260 pounds, Angelo Dawkins!
Angelo Dawkins always walking with confidence, always down to throw hands, and all about that smoke. Well, the one thing with Angelo Dawkins is that he always has a lot to say, but always brings his A-game to back it up.
Here is your winner, Angelo Dawkins!
That was a difficult win,
But it was a big win in the record books.
this is the product of hard work and in-ring adaptability. He's got all the tools, and he put them to use tonight.
Here comes a man with a vision.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Benue State, Nigeria, weighing in at 241 pounds, Apollo CRUZ!
Made a return to NXT, joined the main event scene there, and is doing the best work of his career.
Always had the athleticism, but now he has a drive like never before.
Time for CRUZ to execute on his vision.
I just hope he can do that without bleeding from his eyes.
Here is your winner, Apollo CRUZ!
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
Never a doubt, barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
Here comes a true rising star in the game.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing Hit Row from Baltimore, Maryland, weighing in at 209 pounds, Ashante, the Adonis!
I'm not gonna lie, you gotta love his unique style.
Well, he can't relate to you, Saxton. This dude knows what it's like on the streets. He's not a character. This is reality in and out of the ring.
Plenty of flashy moves in his arsenal.
Yeah, Ashante's a guy who loves to flaunt his skills in the ring.
Here is your winner, Ashante, the Adonis!
Perseverance getting the gritty victory tonight.
They are riding high on this win. This celebration might carry on the rest of the month.
A young star with plenty of accolades.
The youngest United States champion and the youngest Money in the Bank winner in WWE history.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Austin Theory.
Already so many titles and major wins to this young man's name.
Here is your winner, Austin Theory.
A strenuous victory here tonight.
These superstars took each other to the absolute limit. Well, a technical wizard, a high-flying genius. Here comes AXIOM.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Madrid, Spain, weighing in at 154 pounds, AXIOM.
Well, as a child, AXIOM was consumed by comic books and wondered if he could become a hero himself as a grown-up.
Is that even a grown-up? I think there's a kid under that mask.
Time to see if the calculations are correct for AXIOM.
Here is your winner, AXIOM.
He really got the better of the opposition here.
I agree, it was quite the display tonight.
With a win like that, he just stood up and commanded the attention of everyone in the WWE Universe.
I think they've noticed, Byron.
A multi-platinum, multi-award-winning recording artist, Bad Bunny.
Yeah, he is a heck of a competitor inside the ring as well.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Vega Baja, Puerto Rico, weighing in at 160 pounds, Bad Bunny.
Been so impressive competing in the Royal Rumble and at WrestleMania.
Even more so considering this isn't like sports stars and fighters who have made the jump to WWE. This is a musician.
And a worldwide musician at that, taking time in between his recording and touring schedule to amaze the WWE Universe. Bad Bunny has stolen the show in WWE before, and he may just do it again tonight.
And we'll probably see once again that Bunnies can...
Here is your winner, Bad Bunny.
Guys, it's rare we see such a closely contested match.
Unbelievable match. What an astounding effort.
Pushing through exhaustion to come out on top. What a competitor. A man, an animal, who has done it all in WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista.
A multiple-time World Heavyweight Champion, a Royal Rumble winner, Batista has earned his spot atop WWE.
A founding member of Evolution, but the Animal himself has evolved to the top of the food chain in this industry. .6'6", 295 pounds, all Animal.
We've seen that when the beast is unleashed, nobody can stop Batista.
Championships, main events, Batista will take them by force.
And gentlemen, tonight the Animal is on the hunt for even more.
Here is your winner, the Animal, Batista!
Batista said he would not stop until he wiped out Randy Orton's legacy.
Batista was an animal on a mission tonight.
A man, an animal, who has done it all in WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
The Animal has conquered countless iconic heroes in WWE.
And Batista, he doesn't fear any being.
No fear, no trepidation, all focus.
Yeah, add to that, Corey, Batista's frightening presence and overwhelming intensity.
Brutality awaits. A vicious battle for survival is about to begin.
Batista may be the valedictorian of the School of Hard Knocks, from childhood all the way to WWE.
Yeah, but you could say Batista's time as a member of Evolution really created the DNA for the Animal.
His intimidation factor's off the charts. He just pummels you with brute force.
Yeah, nothing more dangerous, hungry, and aggressive than the Animal, Batista.
Here is your winner, the Animal, Batista!
A big win here after an extremely competitive match.
Batista definitely unleashed the beast tonight.
It's time to serve a little hard time.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Cobb County, Georgia, weighing in at 350 pounds, the Big Boss Man.
Truth and justice on display. The Big Boss Man.
Saxon, you take care of those parking tickets yet?
Well, he's about to teach someone a lesson in law and order. I fought the law and the law won.
Here is your winner, the Big Boss Man.
What a win for him here.
He really displayed his prowess in victory.
I think I might need to sell some of my tightest worldwide stock after a loss like that.
Time to think big.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the New Days from Tampa, Florida, weighing in at 285 pounds, Big E!
Big E doesn't care how bad you think you are. He'll take on anyone.
Bringing his smash mouth style to the ring, Big E will crush your own dreams before your very eyes.
Here is your winner, Big E!
Terrific victory for Big E here tonight.
And there you have it, another rocking victory for the powerhouse Big E, and the WWE Universe is loving it.
Well, this man is 6'3", 275 pounds of pure power.
Perhaps the strongest man in WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Colorado Springs, Colorado, weighing in at 273 pounds, one half of the ECW World Tag Team Champions, the Almighty Bobby Lashley!
The Almighty is always on his grind and steps up to any challenge presented.
An incredible resume of championship accolades. Bobby Lashley has held the United States Championship, Intercontinental, ECW, and WWE titles multiple times each.
Here is your winner, the Almighty Bobby Lashley!
A taxing victory here.
Getting it done the hard way.
This match is why his name is mentioned when superstars get asked about dream matches.
Just an unbelievable performance he had tonight, Corey.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from the bottomless pits, weighing in at 260 pounds, one half of the ECW World Tag Team Champions, the Boogeyman!
Hey, Byron, are those worms coming out of your suit pocket?
Wait, no, tell me you're joking,
Cole, why didn't you think of that earlier?
He ran away. And now it's time for the Boogeyman.
He's coming to get you.
You never know what the Boogeyman is going to do in the bell rings.
I don't think even the Boogeyman even knows what he's gonna do. This guy gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Do they sell worms at those health food stores you go to?
Absolutely not.
Here is your winner, the Boogeyman!
A strenuous victory here tonight.
I can't even imagine enduring everything we just saw.
This is what it really takes to be a WWE superstar.
Can you dig it, sucker?
Here comes the two-time Hall of Famer.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 251 pounds, Booker T.
T has earned countless titles, a crown, a scepter, and a Hall of Fame ring.
Nothing left to prove, but still up for a good fight. Looking to make a statement tonight.
I'm going to take a page out of Booker T's book and say, all the suckers in the back better take note. Well, I feel cool when I say that.
Here is your winner, Booker T.
When you earn a win like that, you've got to feel pretty good about yourself.
Now that's how a five-time world champion gets it done. Here comes 6'8", 385 pounds of chaos.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Sherrills Ford, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman.
Think of all the titles that Braun Strowman has won throughout his career. Tag titles, Intercontinental title, even the Universal Championship.
More interested in causing destruction and running over the competition.
Expect the worst, because the monster is about to be unleashed.
WWE Universe, brace for impact.
Here is your winner, Braun Strowman.
That was an impressive match all around.
And here is our winner.
This is what it's all about. All the hard work, all the training.
The best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Hart Foundation from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 235 pounds, Bret the Hitman Hart.
I gotta say, guys, it is an absolute honor to be here ringside to call a match featuring the excellence of execution.
How funny it is to hear you change your tune, Saxton. You've been complaining about the Hitman's attitude recently, and I think it's ridiculous. The only thing you've ever excelled at is being subpar.
I have the utmost respect for Bret Hart, but I don't appreciate the fact that...
Here is your winner, Bret the Hitman Hart.
There's your winner by submission.
The win is always extra sweet when you force your opponent to submit.
Davey Boy
I can't imagine a world in which they're not proud of that win.
Here comes the Beast.
The most dominant competitor in WWE history.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, the classic champion, Brock Lesnar.
It is cowboy time at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Brock Lesnar has been a WrestleMania main eventer ever since his first WrestleMania, where he won the WWE title from Kurt Angle.
Since then, he's had many main event encounters against the likes of Triple H and Roman Reigns, even ended the Undertaker streak.
But this man has a WrestleMania chip on his shoulder after losing the championship unification match against Roman Reigns at the biggest WrestleMania match of all time.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar.
Grabbing the win in this one is a serious accomplishment.
That was a dominating showing where we saw the Beast, Brock Lesnar, just annihilate his opponent.
That's what Brock does best. A collegiate wrestling standout and the biggest thing coming, Brock Lesnar.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 270 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
Look at the size of this kid. I can see why they're calling him the next big thing.
Next level power, top tier wrestling skill, amazing agility. He's not next, Cole. He's already here.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar.
Huge victory tonight for Brock Lesnar.
That was a dominating showing where we saw the Beast, Brock Lesnar, just annihilate his opponent.
That's what Brock does best.
A true blue chip talent, Braun Breaker.
A second-generation superstar.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, the NXT champion, Braun Breaker.
He has been absolutely dominant in NXT, beat every big name that tried to take his throne.
Yeah, I see his WWE career following the same pattern, Michael.
You don't need to be a math major to realize that tonight spells disaster for Braun Breaker's opposition.
Or the entire WWE locker room.
Here is your winner, Braun Breaker.
What an incredible match.
One we won't soon forget.
That's what happens when you put in the preparation and the training.
the living legend.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Abruzzo, Italy, weighing in at 265 pounds, the first superstar, Bruno Sammartino.
The man who sold out the world's most famous arena 187 times.
Looks like he sold out this place too, Corey.
The pride of Italy, perhaps the greatest pro wrestler of all time.
Well, Michael, I think his championship reigns certainly back up that claim.
Here is your winner, the first superstar, Bruno Sammartino.
Ended this match with a big win under his belt.
This was a grueling match both physically and mentally, but to the victor goes the spoils. Gentlemen, we are about to see a wrestling clinic.
Here comes Brutus Creed.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Creed brothers from Lexington, Ohio, weighing in at 285 pounds, one half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Brutus Creed.
A collegiate All-American wrestler and a Dusty Rhodes Classic winner.
Not a single wasted movement from this guy, an absolute technician in the ring.
I am looking.
Here is your winner, Brutus Creed.
A taxing victory here.
Getting it done the hard way.
He may not age, but tonight I'm calling this guy Benjamin Beaton.
The bruiser of the brawling brutes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Brawling Brutes from Birmingham, England, weighing in at 205 pounds, BUTCH!
Whatever happened to the soft-spoken, calm competitor?
Oh, Cole, those days are done. D-U-N-N-E, done.
Yeah, now he's more like a rabid animal.
Butch ain't wrapped right, okay? He's not quite all there.
Yeah, but that's what makes him so dangerous.
Here is your winner, BUTCH!
Unquestionably a big win here tonight.
Well, we know that saying about the best laid out plans didn't come together for TOZAWA tonight.
Well, here comes a hardcore wrestling icon who is indeed ready for a brawl.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, the hardcore champion, Cactus Jack!
You don't win or lose against Cactus Jack, guys. You just simply survive.
Yeah, easier said than done, Michael. Cactus Jack has proven he will go to any length to win.
The most disturbing thing about Cactus Jack is that there is no limit to his pain threshold or his will to win.
And that's what makes Cactus Jack such a dangerous...
Here is your winner, Cactus Jack!
And the celebration's underway.
A brutalizing showing here from the maniacal Cactus Jack. And that means it was a wonderful night by his standards.
about to get grimy.
Yeah, but my excitement level is going to the moon.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Burlington, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, Cameron Grimes.
The wealthiest man in WWE since the days of Ted DiBiase, JBL, and myself.
Well, Cameron Grimes told me he considers his WWE contract a nice bonus.
And he considers yours pocket change.
Cameron Grimes looking to add a few more zeros to his bank account, courtesy of the winner's purse.
Here is your winner, Cameron Grimes.
Perseverance getting the gritty victory tonight.
I'll hang my hat on a win of that caliber any day of the week. This is one to be proud of. Mellow is money.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, Carmelo Hayes.
This guy is future star written all over him.
The winner of the 2021 NXT Breakout Tournament, multiple-time NXT North American champion, and unified that title with the Cruiserweight Championship.
He's got a cocky attitude, but a bad habit of backing it up.
Time for Mello to make that money.
Here is your winner, Carmelo Hayes.
That was a difficult win,
But it was a big win in the record books.
the prodigal son just let down the entire McMahon family with that loss.
We'll rebound, don't worry.
Here comes Prime Alexander.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 200 pounds, Cedrick Alexander.
Cedrick Alexander's had a lot of ups and downs in his career, but I admire the heck out of him for committing to a new career direction.
Alexander's held the Cruiserweight title, tag team titles, but tonight, Cedrick looks for even more success. Cedrick Alexander has proven he can compete at any level, in any type of match, against any superstar. So you better...
Here is your winner, Cedrick Alexander.
It's all over and Alexander stands victorious.
Very, very impressive.
Cedrick Alexander just took his game to a new level with that performance.
The Alpha Academy is open for business.
We're about to see a clinic.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Alpha Academy from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds, Chad Gable.
Chad may be the greatest coach of all time. Look what he did to Otis.
Yeah, but is Chad Gable actually teaching the right lessons?
Look at the record book, Saxton. You see all those W's? Those look like the right lessons to me.
Great tag team partner, great mentor, great singles star.
Here is your winner, Chad Gable.
And there this a victory for Chad Gable?
There was no rest for the weary tonight as Chad Gable showed what being an Olympian is all about.
Cody Rhodes is returned.
A man who changed the entire wrestling world and is now ready to prove himself again in the WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Corey, I will never forget the night that you and I had the opportunity to call this man's amazing return to WWE.
You're right about that, Saxton. A true WrestleMania moment, if there ever was one.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
They went the extra mile in this win.
I agree. What a win. This is a victory you can truly be proud of. A victory earned through sheer tenacity. Would you look at the size of this human being? 7 feet tall, 355 pounds.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 355 pounds, Commander AZEEZ!
Whether with Apollo Crews or on his own, he has shown that he is always a dominating presence.
Yeah, amazing power, surprising agility. Commander AZEEZ has all the tools to hold court over the entire WWE.
Here is your winner, Commander AZEEZ!
That was a difficult win.
But it was a big win in the record books.
This is a victory you can truly be proud of. A victory earned through sheer tenacity and force of will.
Well, this man has proven to be quite the impressive lucha competitor.
But with a newfound killer instinct.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing Legado del Fantasma from Cordoba, Veracruz, Mexico, weighing in at 190 pounds, CRUZ del Toro!
CRUZ del Toro has a new attitude that some would say has lit a fuse in him.
Yeah, now Del Toro does things his own way.
Here is your winner, CRUZ del Toro!
This kind of win establishes him to the world.
An important win for him in this one.
They really put in some back-breaking work for this victory.
Wins in WWE rarely come easy, Saxton. Here comes a reckoning.
The Archer of Infamy, ready to pass judgment.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From New York, New York, weighing in at 249 pounds, DAMIAN.
No longer cares for the WWE Universe, no longer cares for the rest of the locker room.
Because he has found his true family, and the Judgment Day is their name.
Multiple title reigns in his career already, but Priest wants even more.
And there's nobody who can stand in his way.
Here is your winner, Damian Priest.
They just won a very important match.
I think I might need to sell some of my tightest world.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel a sudden chill in the air.
Well, Dexter Lumis has arrived.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Recluse, Wyoming, weighing in at 230 pounds, Dexter Lumis.
Just the absolute nothingness. When you look into Dexter's eyes, it's horrifying.
There are sinister plans at work in this man's head right now.
The eyes of an artist who will paint a picture of his victims before their match.
Competitors dread seeing their image painted by Lumis.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Lumis painted Saxton earlier today.
He did? Wait, can I at least keep the painting?
Sure, if you survive.
Here is your winner, Dexter Lumis.
And what a brutal submission that was that ended things.
You know, guys, I personally don't see this as a loss. Mr. McMahon owns the record books, so I don't think...
This man is massive, nearly 7 feet tall, weighing well over 300 pounds.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 317 pounds, Big Daddy Cool Diesel.
I want you to listen to this stat. It took the first WWE Triple Crown champion 9 years to win every title. It took Bret Hart 5 years. It took Big Daddy Cool 7 months.
Yeah, and how about this stat? Diesel was also the longest reigning champion in all of WWE during the 1990s.
Here is your winner, Big Daddy Cool Diesel.
A strenuous victory here tonight.
Dare I say it, guys, but we just saw Diesel steamroll right over his opponent. Diesel.
The circus is in town.
Not my kind of circus.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from parts unknown. Weighing in at 245 pounds. Doink the Clown.
More than just sneaky tricks. Byron, he's coming over your way.
No, stay away from me, you evil clown.
Oh, you're right, Cole. Doink is more than just tricks. He also possesses amazing technical wrestling skills and high-flying attacks.
Is he gone yet?
Yeah, go ahead, Saxton. Look now.
Oh, no, Corey, you lied to me.
I think Doink's pretty twisted. He likes to make kids cry.
What kind of clown likes to make kids cry?
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Saxton, Doink also enjoys making adults cry and weep at the suffering he is about to inflict on his opponent.
Here is your winner, Doink the Clown.
A taxing victory here.
Getting it done the hard way.
Well, we know that saying about the best laid out plans didn't come together for Tozawa tonight.
The dirtiest of dogs. The show-off.
And one of the toughest veterans on the entire WWE roster.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Dirty Dogs from Hollywood, Florida. Weighing in at 218 pounds, Dolph Ziggler.
One of WWE's most accomplished superstars, a multi-time world champion, multi-time intercontinental champion, multi-time tag team champion. Is there anything Dolph Ziggler can't do?
Dolph Ziggler has done it all. He has truly proven himself to be one of the best in all of WWE.
He's truly a top dog. No doubt about that.
Here is your winner, Dolph Ziggler.
Perseverance getting the gritty victory tonight.
This is where Ziggler has to come back and show the world how good he really is.
A man looking to take the Mysterio name in a new direction.
Tons of rookie talent, but now has that edge that can bring him even further.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from San Diego, California. Weighing in at 200 pounds, Dominic Mysterio.
It's been very rewarding to watch Dominic Mysterio grow into his own man, to control his own destiny.
Well, some would say that Dominic Mysterio these days is walking down a very dark path in his career. What amazes me about Dominic Mysterio is that he says he has absolutely no regret about his new direction.
Well, I happen to be extremely proud of Dominic and feel that he should be proud of himself.
Here is your winner, Dominic Mysterio.
That was a difficult win,
But it was a big win in the record books.
I can't even imagine enduring everything we just saw.
this is what it really takes to be a WWE superstar.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 193 pounds, Drew Gulak.
He's held the Cruiserweight Championship, a multi-time 24/7 champion,
Gulak craves the 24/7 title because he's always ready to fight at any time.
A true Broad Street bully.
Here is your winner,
A stunning conclusion to the match with that brutal submission.
Such a tough loss, being made to admit defeat like that.
The Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre, has arrived. The fight is about to start.
We have learned that wherever McIntyre goes, brutality follows.
Right now, it is McIntyre who is leading the WWE Universe into battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the WWE European Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Something tells me the countdown to Claymore has already begun.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
It's all over and McIntyre stands victorious.
Drew McIntyre's return to dominance continues with that big win.
Latino Heat!
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero!
Well, the ref better have their head on a swivel because they're going to earn their paycheck tonight.
Well, I'm pretty sure the entire WWE Universe is going to get their money's worth tonight.
You feel the heat?
Living by the lifelong motto, if you aren't cheating, you aren't trying.
And he tries harder than anyone I've ever seen in the ring.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero!
Terrific victory for Eddie Guerrero here tonight.
We really saw what these competitors were made of here tonight.
Yeah, especially the winner. We are in for a treat tonight.
Former ECW star who has had unmatched success in WCW.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 205 pounds, the WCW Cruiserweight Champion, Eddie Guerrero.
Former WCW Cruiserweight and United States Champion, a man who has held the ECW television title. And above all, Eddie Guerrero doesn't care if he's liked.
Sporting that cocky look on his face, but to Guerrero's credit, he always backs it up inside the ring.
He may be a cruiserweight, but he can take on anyone.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
That win took everything they had, and then some.
After this win, you cannot question the heart and determination of this superstar.
Well said, Byron. I don't think anyone.
You think you know me?
The ultimate opportunist is here.
A man who has once again claimed his spot atop WWE.
A Hall of Famer who has survived judgment and embraced his darker side to become even more dangerous than ever before.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 249 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Edge!
Was the first entrant in the 2021 Royal Rumble, outlasted every competitor and won it all.
And if that's not grit, I don't know what is.
Here is your winner,
Now that is what you call grit, Saxton. Edge with an all-time performance against his old protege, Randy Orton.
Edge told Orton, I taught you everything you know, but I didn't teach you everything I know. That mountain of omnipotence is looking pretty high right about now.
You think you know me?
It's Mr. Money in the Bank.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Edge!
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one. The competition level has never been higher, but this guy's ready to prove he can hang.
Here is your winner,
Impressive victory from bell to bell.
The ultimate opportunist figured out a way to win here tonight.
I don't know about you, Corey and Byron, but I'm so happy to once again walk with Elias.
Well, personally, I miss hearing Zeke speak.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 222 pounds, Elias!
do to get this guy to stop playing music? Say on air that he's not Ezekiel?
Well, you should say that because it's the truth.
We are about to find out why WWE stands for Walk with Elias.
Yeah, because I'm about to walk to the concession stand.
See ya.
Here is your winner, Elias!
Impressive win for him here.
Tonight we saw another smash hit from Elias. That was a B-side at best.
Once in WCW's boardroom, he's now in the WWE Hall of Fame. Who would have thunk it?
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the NWO from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 195 pounds, Eric Bischoff.
Well, guys, here's a former adversary of the WWE.
A former adversary turned WWE Hall of Famer.
And he still has that infamous grin.
Eric Bischoff has had more than his own share of success in this business and inside the ring.
Skills.
A black belt in karate, educated fists and feet.
Eric Bischoff has also managed to defeat many WCW superstars.
Here is your winner, Eric Bischoff.
An important victory for him in this match.
I guess Gulak needs to double check the numbers in his PowerPoint presentation to figure out exactly what went wrong tonight.
The battle-scarred Viking, Eric.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Viking Raiders from Valhalla, weighing in at 247 pounds, Eric.
One of the toughest men I have ever known in my life. Fought back from a nearly fatal motorcycle injury in 2014 to get back in the game in WWE.
Here is your winner, Eric.
Wow, just wow.
A tremendous win in this match.
No one was willing to give even a single inch of ground in this battle.
At times it seemed like these competitors were totally deadlocked, but here you
Here comes a tough-as-nails Hall of Famer.
We're about to see a fight.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Warner Robins, Georgia, weighing in at 275 pounds,
From College Football Hall of Famer to WWE Hall of Famer, his entire career has been based on dominance.
Here is your winner,
this one bad.
Yeah, what a major win for him here.
Unbelievable match. What an astounding effort.
Pushing through exhaustion to come out on top. What a competitor.
The Prince has arrived.
A man who has passed judgment on all of WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
The Prince has arrived and is more lethal than ever.
Hey, a sense of pure animosity to him.
Well, it's just the fact that Finn Balor's finally been able to free himself of any limitations WWE or the WWE fans have placed upon him.
Yeah, well, I guess freeing himself of said limitations also translates into turning his back on the entire WWE Universe.
Boo-hoo, Byron. The results speak for themselves.
Well, he attacks the body and the mind.
The mark of a truly intelligent competitor.
And oh, how he has developed a long, sadistic streak.
I completely agree, Cole, and I completely enjoy it.
Here is your winner, Finn Balor!
A strenuous victory here tonight.
Balor Club rejoice! Your leader has emerged victorious!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Imperium. From South Tyrol, Italy, weighing in at 220 pounds, Giovanni Vinci!
Giovanni Vinci, a man who brings even more style and class to Imperium.
Yeah, and living proof that bald is beautiful.
Well, that makes you living proof that there's exceptions to every rule, Saxton. We are about to see a picture-perfect performance, courtesy of Giovanni Vinci.
And he's certain to make Imperium proud.
Here is your winner, Giovanni Vinci!
A taxing victory here.
Getting it done the hard way.
I guess Gulak needs to double-check the numbers in his PowerPoint presentation to figure out exactly what went wrong tonight.
Before the Goldberg storm.
promises to be moments away from an explosion of offense from Goldberg.
Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 270 pounds, Goldberg!
An insatiable rage and an endless appetite for destruction.
A man who thrives in hostile environments and can take you out with one move.
Here is your winner, Goldberg!
Guys, it's rare we see such a closely contested match.
I think it may be time to start counting again. With a win like that, Goldberg may be embarking on another legendary streak.
A brash high flyer who can do it all.
Except shut up about it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 206 pounds, Grayson Waller.
Grayson Waller has no respect for tradition and basically wants to dismantle the old guard of NXT.
I fail to see the problem. Saxton, you better respect Waller because he's the future of NXT and WWE.
Like him or hate him, Waller could do some amazing things in the ring, and I can't wait to see it.
Here is your winner, Grayson Waller.
A taxing victory here.
Getting it done the hard way.
Chad went from ready, willing, and Gable to ready, willing, and beaten.
The ring general has arrived.
A man who ruled NXT with an iron fist and now looks to dominate the main roster.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 297 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Gunther!
The ring general has declared the mat sacred and sees this industry as pure sport, meaning there is no room for games and antics.
Gunther takes everything so seriously, like he's always scowling.
Hey, listen, he takes pride in what he does.
It's difficult not to admire the expertise possessed by Gunther.
Gunther is so unflinching, as if nothing phases him.
The man's impervious to distraction because he's constantly focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, it's like watching a machine.
Here is your winner, Gunther!
I'm still in shock.
This was definitely a grueling match for all competitors.
No doubt about it, support for this guy grows by the second in the estimation of the WWE Universe. Oh, baby, let the good times roll.
I figured you'd like this goof. You probably laugh at all his jokes, too.
I happen to find Happy Corbin extremely entertaining.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Kansas City, weighing in at 275 pounds, Happy Corbin!
Well, the one thing you can say about Happy Corbin is that he does have a pretty impressive list of accomplishments. He's extremely dangerous, and he's not the kind of superstar you want to turn your back on.
Should have been humble when Pat McAfee beat him at SummerSlam. It got worse, though.
For the record, Happy Corbin is a wonderful human being, a philanthropist, and I consider myself personally very lucky just to know him.
Here is your winner, Happy Corbin!
And what a great win here for Baron Corbin! Baron Corbin just spelled the end of days for his opponent.
The third man has arrived.
The undisputed leader of the New World Order.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the NWO from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 302 pounds, Hollywood Hogan!
This man changed sports entertainment history on July 7th, 1996.
Oh, that night broke my heart. Hulk Hogan turned his back on WCW, his Hulkamaniacs, and all of his allies to form the New World Order.
No longer about saying your prayers and taking your vitamins, Byron.
I guess if you ask Hollywood Hogan, the reality is that those will only take you so far. Now Hogan feels like he needs to bend the rules to get ahead.
No. Hogan is simply no longer bound by the rules, Saxton. Hulk Hogan cannot be stopped.
Here is your winner, Hollywood Hogan!
Perseverance getting the gritty victory tonight.
This was a grueling match both physically and mentally, but to the victor goes the spoils.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Venice Beach, California, weighing in at 303 pounds, the WWE Champion, the Immortal Hogan!
The Immortal Hulk Hogan, a man who has quickly grown synonymous with WrestleMania.
Without a doubt, he main evented the first 3 WrestleManias, including one of the biggest WrestleMania matches in WWE history against Andre the Giant at WrestleMania 3.
Well, let's not forget his epic battles against the likes of Randy Savage and the Ultimate Warrior.
And tonight's match will further prove that Hulkamania and WrestleMania are one and the same.
Here is your winner, the Immortal Hogan!
A strenuous victory here tonight.
Look, we've seen the show off fight back from bigger beatings than this.
A promising high-flying talent
Yeah, a man who has finally found that aggression it takes to break through.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing Los Lotharios from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 198 pounds, Humberto!
An athlete who is both captivating and handsome. A true smooth operator between the ropes with lethal ability.
Here is your winner, Humberto!
A statement victory by this guy tonight.
I can't even imagine enduring everything we just saw.
This is what it really takes to be a WWE superstar.
Stand back. There's a hurricane coming through.
He's here to save the day.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, weighing in at 215 pounds, the Hurricane!
Villains, beware! The Green Storm is here!
Just when I thought you couldn't become any bigger dork.
Nerd.
What, you guys are motivated by the Hurricane? I'll take that as a no.
Here is your winner, the Hurricane!
Quite a bit of cause for celebration after a match like that.
Group lost? What was I getting all those hallelujahs for?
Practice?
This man is invincible.
Dragunov's a man who struggles to keep his rage in check, but when Dragunov loses it, let's be honest, it's a lot of fun to watch.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 187 pounds, Ilya Dragunov!
There are not many superstars more ferocious than Ilya Dragunov.
Well, that ferocity, Saxton, has led Dragunov to the NXT UK Championship. Let's see if it brings him more success tonight.
Hey, this dude's been called the Unstoppable Czar.
A title that he has earned due to his supreme physical conditioning.
We've also learned that Ilya Dragunov has a volatile temper inside the ring.
You're right, Byron. That's a trait that Dragunov has used to his advantage.
There's no putting out the fire that burns inside of Dragunov.
Here is your winner, Ilya Dragunov!
That may be one of the most important wins I've seen in recent memory.
I agree, Corey. A huge victory tonight.
A win like that proof he is.
The rain has arrived.
6'2", over 300 pounds. Ivar moves like a man half his size.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Viking Raiders from Valhalla, weighing in at 305 pounds, Ivar!
WWE Universe, join the raid.
A 17-year veteran, traveled the world, gaining experience including the famed Tokyo Dome and tag team
team titles all over the globe. What's next?
Here is your winner,
Here's your winner after a truly intense match.
This victory is exactly the kind of statement I knew he wanted to make here.
This was a message from him to the entire WWE Universe.
Never trust a snake.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Stone Mountain, Georgia, weighing in at 249 pounds, Jake the Snake Roberts.
There is nothing but pure evil in the eyes of Jake the Snake Roberts.
A rare superstar who seeks no adoration, only fear.
You know, Jake the Snake Roberts, creator of one of the most devastating moves, the DDT.
So sudden, so powerful, that maneuver has brought the Snake much success.
Here is your winner, Jake the Snake Roberts.
Jake Roberts wins here in impressive fashion.
After this win, you cannot question the heart and determination of this superstar.
Well said, Byron. I don't think anyone will be questioning that from now on.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL.
The wrestling god has arrived at the pearly gates.
Think of all the classic WrestleMania moments JBL has had, like competing against John Cena for the WWE title at WrestleMania 21 or Belfast Brawl at WrestleMania 24. It's raining money? Oh, I got one.
Here is your winner, John Bradshaw Layfield,
Impressive win for this superstar, that's for sure.
Not to worry, the modern-day Maharaja will come back stronger after tonight. The Singh brothers have already prepared his recovery with a warm bath, ice packs, and deep tissue massages.
The Irish Ace, ready for a fight.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 180 pounds, JD McDonough.
JD McDonough is an Irish nobleman who walks with an air of distinction. And tonight, he's looking to throw hands.
Yeah, McDonough's been on a rocket launch-like trajectory ever since entering NXT.
He has these chilling eyes, just a stare. Stares right through you, and he's able to dismantle all comers.
McDonough possesses skills so far beyond you have no choice but to become a believer.
Yeah, JD McDonough loves putting the human brain and body through severe trauma. This guy is pure evil.
Listen, he'll attack if he senses even the slightest fear or trepidation.
Hey, JD, fear and trepidation to my left. Look at Saxton.
Quiet, Corey.
Here is your winner, JD McDonough.
That win took everything they had.
And then some.
I don't care if it's your 5th victory or your 5,000th. As he's showing right now, nothing matters more here in WWE than having your name called and your arm raised. The greatest king in wrestling history.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 235 pounds, Jerry the King Lawler.
Ha! The man I beat at WrestleMania.
On a more positive note, you gotta respect the king. Still competing and calling matches in his 70s.
Still losing.
Why don't you give it a shot, Saxton?
Well, maybe I will one day.
You've only got about 10 years left.
Byron, you should use the king's crown. Help the glare on your bald spot.
I have no idea what you're referring to, Michael.
Go get him, King.
Here is your winner, Jerry the King Lawler.
And that's a textbook win. A lot to be proud of there.
He was as on top of things as he could possibly be here tonight, and look how it paid off.
Here comes Jey Uso.
A man who has grown immeasurably under the bloodline.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Bloodline. From San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds. One half of the Raw Tag Team Champions. Main event, Jey
Jey Uso has grown accustomed to owning a mountain of tag team gold.
But he's proven he can fly solo as well, Byron.
You can say that again, Cole. We are looking at main event Jey Uso, as ruthless as they come. The right-hand man.
Hey, Corey, have you been down since day one-ish?
Saxon, I've been down a lot longer than you have.
Here is your winner, main event, Jey Uso!
That'll do it, and it's Jey Uso ending the night with his hands raised.
And another WWE superstar goes down, courtesy of Jey Uso and the Uso Penitentiary.
Byron, I bet I could sell you for honey buns in the Uso Penitentiary.
This man is the powerhouse of the Hart family.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Hart Foundation. from Reno, Nevada, weighing in at 281 pounds, Jim the Anvil Neidhart.
A founding member of the Hart Foundation, multiple-time tag team champion, Hall of Famer, and father of Natalya.
Few hit harder than the Anvil.
One of the toughest men to ever grace the squared circle. They call it Anvil for a reason.
A true powerhouse of the game.
Here is your winner, Jim the Anvil Neidhart.
That was a difficult win.
But it was a big win in the record books.
This will not stand.
Welcome to the USO Penitentiary.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Bloodline. From San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, one half of the Raw Tag Team Champions, Jimmy Uso.
Jimmy Uso may not be alongside his brother Jay here tonight, but Jimmy Uso is just as cunning as ever.
Hey, superb athletic abilities here.
You can say that again. Jimmy Uso has the ability to fly around the ring and still hit like a truck.
Honestly, guys, Jimmy Uso is the complete package.
I've never agreed more, Byron.
Hey, Jimmy's been helping to run things in the Bloodline.
Here is your winner, Jimmy Uso.
What an incredible match.
One we won't soon forget.
Jimmy Uso showed why he has the entire WWE locker room on lockdown.
The modern-day Maharaja.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Punjab, India, weighing in at 238 pounds, the modern-day Maharaja, Jinder Mahal.
Jinder Mahal, always one of the most serious competitors in WWE. Truly no nonsense.
Not serious, more like angry.
Certainly can be vicious at times.
Listen, Jinder simply wants what he believes he deserves. And the modern-day Maharaja knows how good he is.
Here is your winner, the modern-day Maharaja, Jinder Mahal.
He definitely got the job done tonight.
Nothing was able to hinder Jinder in this match, a performance fitting of the Maharaja.
A ruthless, high-risk competitor.
Yeah, add the emphasis on ruthless.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing Legado del Fantasma from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 175 pounds, Joaquin Wilde.
Wilde had a ton of potential before arriving in WWE, but really made his name as a part of Legado del Fantasma.
And Wilde is a feared aerial assassin. Better watch your step when you're dealing with Joaquin. Wilde is well-versed to battle in many different styles and constantly pays homage to his lucha roots.
Yeah, lightning quickness and as precise as they come inside the ring.
Here is your winner, Joaquin Wilde.
And this victory is one for the record books.
Those aches and pains are going to be a reminder of this win for days to come. The all-time best, the franchise, John Cena.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
Big Match John is back where he belongs at the Showcase of Immortals.
A name he definitely earned. He competed for the WWE Championship in 7 consecutive WrestleManias.
Since then, Cena has had epic clashes with the likes of The Rock, The Undertaker, and Bray Wyatt.
Now, he's already cemented himself as a WrestleMania icon, but I see many more WrestleMania moments in Cena's future.
And I think we're going to see one more here tonight.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
That win took everything they had.
And then some.
John Cena won tonight, showing the true power of hustle, loyalty, and respect.
This kid has ruthless aggression.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 249 pounds, John Cena.
Guys, this one is going to be physical.
That's what ruthless aggression is all about.
Here is your winner, John Cena.
That is the kind of win that opens eyes here in WWE.
A major victory here.
I think I might need to sell some of my tightest worldwide stock after a loss like that.
The doctor of thugonomics.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 248 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, John Cena.
I can't wait for Cena to come out here and spit some of that hot fire.
I like the attitude of John Cena. Reminds me of when I used to freestyle.
Where, in Burke?
Burke VA, baby.
Now more ruthless and aggressive than ever before, we are finally seeing the real John Cena.
Here is your winner, John Cena.
Impressive win for him here.
John Cena won tonight, showing the true power of hustle, loyalty, and respect.
The Chain Gang Soldier has arrived.
Hey, already one of the best competitors in WWE.
And also definitely one of the best rappers in WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 240 pounds, John Cena!
Already multiple United States and WWE titles to his name, John Cena may be one of the greatest champions of this era.
This man has already captured multiple world titles. He has a hit rap album, and I heard he may even try acting.
Well, that doesn't work out for John Cena. He always has a home here in WWE.
You doubt Cena, Saxton? Hey, John, Saxton says you're not going to make it in Hollywood.
No, quiet, Michael. John, I wasn't saying that, I swear.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
Brock Lesnar threw everything he had in his bag at John Cena, but big match John weathered the storm.
Yeah, Michael, it's that resiliency and persistence that has earned so many wins for Cena.
All that said, it might only be a matter of time before the Beast comes looking.
They're on their feet for Johnny Wrestling.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 199 pounds, Johnny Gargano!
Johnny Wrestling, perhaps the most beloved competitor in NXT history.
Yeah, but Johnny Gargano has also made an immediate impact in the WWE and has an even brighter future than ever.
It's time for Johnny Wrestling to show the world why he earned the nickname.
And I cannot wait to see it.
Here is your winner, Johnny Gargano!
A hard-earned win by submission.
What we just saw is another example of why Gargano is known around the world as Johnny Wrestling.
This guy is the future.
One half of the Creed brothers.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Creed brothers, from Lexington, Ohio, weighing in at 230 pounds, one half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Julius Creed!
Championships and accolades as a collegiate wrestler and has continued that success in WWE.
You're right, Corey. Julius Creed won the Dusty Rhodes Classic and the NXT Tag Title.
Here is your winner, Julius Creed!
And nothing to scoff at with that win, gentlemen. They got it done.
You know, guys, I personally don't see this as a loss. Mr. McMahon owns the record books, so I don't...
Here comes the big red Hall of Famer.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from parts unknown, weighing in at 323 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Kane!
The mere presence of the devil's favorite demon. A chilling monstrosity and a disdain for all humanity. This is the Big Red Machine.
Here is your winner, Kane!
What an incredible match.
One we won't soon forget.
Absolutely. That's the kind of win that can catapult you to bigger and better things.
went unmasked.
After a decade of destruction, the WWE Universe finally able to look into the eyes of fear itself.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from the pits of hell, weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane!
You know, for years, WWE fans wondered what was under the mask.
Now they probably regret even asking what was under the mask. Pure evil in the eyes of the Big Red Machine. Oh! And those flames were hot.
Here is your winner, Kane!
A taxing victory here.
Getting it done the hard way.
They really put in some back-breaking work for this victory.
Wins in WWE rarely come easy, Saxton, but this one was tougher than most. One of the most dominant competitors in NXT history. Tick-tock, Doomsday has arrived.
Just a prelude to the unrelenting attack we are about to see from Karrion Kross.
Here is your winner, Karrion Kross!
Well, you can't really argue with a win like that, guys.
Brute lost? What was I getting all those hallelujahs for?
Practice?
No doubt one of the most dominant big men in history.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Outsiders, from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 328 pounds, Kevin Nash!
As calculating and controversial as they come.
Nash has next-level power and also next-level tricks up his sleeve.
Kevin Nash, quite simply, knows how to win.
Kevin Nash looking ready to get down to business.
Looking to make it a short walk to the proverbial pay window. That's what Kevin Nash is all about. And he's had a lot of paydays over the years.
Here is your winner, Kevin Nash!
It's all over and Kevin Nash stands victorious. And that was another big win for Big Sexy, Kevin Nash.
That's why they pay you the big bucks, Byron. Big Sexy is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the NWO from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 328 pounds, Kevin Nash!
Big Sexy's a guy who loves this sport almost as much as he loves making money. And trust me, fellas, Kevin Nash has made a lot of money.
And Nash has got a cold, mercenary mentality. But hey, you cannot argue with the results of what this man has accomplished.
Kevin Nash will destroy you in the ring, and then, after he's finished, he'll destroy you all over again on social media. Trust me, I've lived it.
You know, I've been wondering about that. I think Kevin Nash actually blocked me by mistake.
It wasn't a mistake when I did it.
Here is your winner, Kevin Nash!
And he certainly proved himself a superstar to watch with this one. He may not age, but tonight I'm calling this guy Benjamin Beaton.
That wasn't too bad.
Here comes KO!
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, the WWE Heavyweight Champion, Kevin Owens!
My very first night on commentary was Kevin Owens' very first night in NXT. Since then, he has gone on to have a Hall of Fame-worthy career in a relatively short period of time.
A man who looks about ready to stun the world right now.
He's pretty much stunned every Raw or SmackDown superstar there is. A Universal Champion, a United States Champion. The list goes on, and Kevin Owens owes it all to himself.
Kevin Owens cares about no one.
Here is your winner, Kevin Owens!
He definitely got the job done tonight.
Hey guys, on the bright side, at least Scott Hall still has the Click meeting him behind the curtain.
For this one-of-a-kind competitor, they often imitated, never duplicated, Kofi Kingston.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the New Day from Ghana, West Africa, weighing in at 212 pounds, Kofi Kingston!
Don't you just feel good when Kofi Kingston enters the arena?
I feel better when he exits, but we are about to see some gravity-defying maneuvers and unparalleled agility.
But Kofi gets down to business, Corey, when it's time for action.
No doubt about it. You don't last this long in WWE unless you know how to get the job done, which Kofi does.
Here is your winner, Kofi Kingston!
So it's Kingston walking away victorious.
Kofi Kingston, so impressive tonight. Kofi wins! Kofi wins because New Day rocks! New Day rocks!
Sit down, Saxton.
Here is your winner, Kurt Angle.
Gotta hand it to our winner, standing tall with their arm raised tonight.
What a contest! Kurt Angle has made a career of thrilling wins, just like what we saw here tonight.
WWE Universe, let him talk to you.
I think LA Knight may let his fists do the talking tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Hagerstown, Maryland, weighing in at 230 pounds, LA Knight.
Calls himself the Megastar.
Well, he won't be one of those in the fashion world, but LA Knight might be able to earn that moniker in the ring.
Well, I don't think anybody's going to argue the point that LA Knight is one of the most arrogant competitors in NXT history.
I would agree with you, Saxton, but LA Knight has earned that arrogance with big wins over top talent.
Well, now LA Knight is set to dominate all of WWE.
Here is your winner, LA Knight.
An important victory for him in this match.
The Queen City's favorite son will never break through if he keeps collecting losses.
The demon from the deep has emerged.
Leviathan, a true animal.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the pits of hell, weighing in at 335 pounds, Leviathan.
From the murky waters of the Midwest comes this frightening creature.
Look at the eyes of Leviathan. He is one scary beast. Something tells me that we're just moments away from the demon of the deep claiming yet another victim.
He has his sights set on all of WWE, and nobody is safe.
Here is your winner, Leviathan.
Perseverance getting the gritty victory tonight. Have all the fun you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. Winning and making money, in that order.
Ladies and gentlemen, the social media icon has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 185 pounds, Logan Paul.
You know, we know Logan Paul's taken on some of the top names in boxing and WWE, and he may be big on the internet, but can he really handle a fight?
Why don't you roll in the ring and find out yourself, Saxton?
No, I'm good. I'm good right here.
Put a little respect on Logan Paul's name.
He's already earned victories over Rey Mysterio and The Miz.
And Paul could add another milestone win to his resume tonight.
Here is your winner, Logan Paul.
Into this match with a big win under his belt.
It's always great to visit the pay window, but a victory like this makes the winner's purse all that much sweeter.
Make way for Ludwig Kaiser.
A man dedicated to the cause of Imperium and its leader, Gunther, proving time and time again that the mat is sacred.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Imperium from Hamburg, Germany, weighing in at 220 pounds, Ludwig Kaiser!
A piercing look on his face.
No nonsense, all business.
You know, I was minding my own business backstage, and this guy stared me down and then yelled at me to move out of his way.
Bravo, Ludwig. No matter who you are, Ludwig Kaiser is a truly intimidating opponent.
Practically unflappable, strict and regimented.
There's such precision in everything he does.
Here is your winner, Ludwig Kaiser!
Here's your winner after a truly intense match.
No one was willing to give even a single inch of ground in this battle.
At times it seemed like these competitors were totally deadlocked, but here you see the one who prevailed. Well, this night just got a lot more handsome.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Maximum Male Models from Northeastern Massachusetts, weighing in at 314 pounds, Marseille!
There have been few injustices in WWE history quite as bad as putting a mask on this gorgeous face.
The real injustice is watching this man pretend to be the height of fashion.
Wait for it. God, I love that pose.
Here is your winner, Marseille!
This is a big win for them here and a must-win match.
Well, Apollo didn't have it going on here tonight.
Oh, yeah! The Hall of Famer is in the house.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. making his way to the ring from Sarasota, Florida, weighing in at 239 pounds, Macho Man Randy Savage!
One of the most important superstars in the history of our industry, the Macho Man Randy Savage.
Now, the Macho Man, notoriously intense inside the ring, but extremely giving outside of it. A true superstar in every sense of the word. Some would say the first man to absolutely steal the show at WrestleMania.
Well, Byron, Macho Man's looking to steal another show here tonight. The WWE Universe basking in the madness.
Oh, yeah.
Here is your winner, Macho Man Randy Savage!
I'm still in shock.
This was definitely a grueling match for all competitors.
Tonight's victory was Savage at his best. We have Macho Madness running. Time to get madcapped.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 220 pounds, Madcap Moss!
Don't tell Corbin this, but I'm kind of liking Moss's new attitude.
Well, his new attitude has already paid dividends. Madcap Moss won the 2022 Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. There is pure aggression on the face of Madcap Moss.
I cannot wait to see him compete.
Here is your winner, Madcap Moss!
That's the kind of win that can take their career to the next level.
After this win, you cannot question the heart and determination of this superstar.
Well said, Byron. I don't think... One-man fashion show. Mansoir.
Hey, hold on. I thought I was a one-man fashion show.
No, you're just an idiot.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing Maximum Male Models from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, weighing in at 175 pounds, Mansoir.
Mansoir once won the biggest battle royal in WWE history. I don't get it. What happened to this guy?
I'll tell you what happened, Byron. Mansoir now realizes it's about winning and looking good doing it.
Let's see if he's as good in the ring as he is on the runway.
Here is your winner, Mansoir.
They got to be happy about this victory tonight.
The Apex Predator fell prey to a better opponent tonight.
I can't believe it happened.
One of the most beloved superstars in WWE, Matt Riddle.
One of the toughest, too.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing RK-Bro from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 216 pounds, the original Bro, Matt Riddle.
Don't let the scooter fool you. Matt Riddle was a top mixed martial arts talent before arriving in WWE.
Devastating strikes, brutal submissions, and he's added some high-flying attacks. Riddle can beat you in so many ways.
Here is your winner, the original
boxing victory here.
Getting it done the hard way.
He was as on top of things as he could possibly be here tonight, and look how it paid off.
Now here's a man, The Miz, who is one of the most accomplished stars in the history of WWE.
Just one of the many reasons why he is the A-lister.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz!
When's the last time you won in the main event at WrestleMania over John Cena, Byron? Oh, I know, never. But guess who did? The Miz.
By the way, you know who else is at WrestleMania and won?
I don't want to hear it, Michael. Don't go there, please.
Undefeated Michael Cole.
Me and Miz, A+ and A list.
Byron, if I were grading you, I'd give you a DNC. Did not complete. Come on, I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
I got better things to worry about.
Here is your winner, The Miz!
And what a great win here for The Miz.
Oh, man, I would not want to be in the boardroom with Triple H after a loss like this.
Here comes Tez.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Street Profits from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Montez Ford!
It's about to go down, and Montez Ford is about to unleash his aggression.
Corey, you agree, right? He's developed a sharper edge. He's improved his muscles.
I completely agree, not to mention his insane athleticism. Montez Ford brings superhero movies to real life.
Ford will drop you quick, he'll kiss the sky, and leave you in total disbelief.
Montez Ford walking in the rarefied air, holding tag team titles on every brand in WWE. Look out in the cheap seats. Montez Ford can get that high with his frog splash. A true marvel to witness.
Here is your winner, Montez Ford!
That win took everything they had.
And then some.
Well, no one's going to be walking with Elias tonight, I can tell you that much.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 248 pounds, Mr. McMahon!
Well, there is no WrestleMania without Mr. McMahon.
There's no paycheck for you without him either.
That's a very good point.
Look at the focus and drive in his eyes, ready to prove he's the best this division has to offer.
Here is your winner, Mr. McMahon!
And this one's in the books for Mr. McMahon.
I'm not too surprised at the outcome tonight. Mr. McMahon owns everything and
Mustafa Ali promises you will not forget his name.
The following is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 182 pounds, Mustafa Ali.
One of the best high flyers on the WWE roster.
And a man who never backs down from a fight.
Oftentimes, Mustafa Ali shows he's got more guts than brains, but he is all heart.
Well, Ali has faced a lot of adversity in his career, but the one thing we've learned is that Mustafa Ali never stops fighting.
Here is your winner, Mustafa Ali!
Cementing their name after that match.
Definitely earning those accolades with that win.
Ali went hard tonight, and he came away with an impressive victory.
Half man, half amazing, all MVP.
One of the most brilliant minds in WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 259 pounds, Montel Vontavious Porter, MVP!
One of the greatest minds in this industry. MVP has led countless others to success.
Yeah, but MVP does not let those others hold him back. He's always scheming up something.
Here's a man who is no stranger to the sweet taste of success.
And he knows how to get a win.
MVP will win by any means necessary.
Here is your winner, Montel Vontavious Porter, MVP!
Perseverance getting the gritty victory tonight.
Oh, it didn't go as planned tonight for Cactus Jack. In a public safety sense, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, quite frankly.
Here comes the Scottish Supernova.
An accomplished superstar who has made his name in NXT and WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Noam Dar!
Prides himself on maintaining a veteran mindset because of that vast international experience.
Noam Dar began competing at the age of 15 and made his WWE debut at 22. A young veteran, this Scottish Supernova.
Yeah, Dar's already done so much in NXT and WWE, but I think his future's even brighter.
Here is your winner, Noam Dar!
Guys, it's rare we see such a closely contested match.
I guess Gulak needs to double-check the numbers in his PowerPoint presentation to figure out exactly what went wrong tonight.
Look at the size of this man. 7 foot 3 inches tall, 400 pounds. The true colossus of WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 400 pounds, the Nigerian Giant, Omos!
The size of Omos must be seen to be believed.
Looms over the entire ring and the locker room for that matter.
Omos is just as powerful as he is towering.
Right about that one, Saxton. Omos truly is one guy you don't, under any circumstance, ever want to mess with.
Towers over the entire locker room, both literally and figuratively.
Who in the world can take down this colossus known as Omos?
Here is your winner, the Nigerian Giant, Omos!
That was a difficult win,
But it was a big win in the record books.
These superstars took each other to the absolute limit.
well past the limit, I'd say. The valedictorian of the Alpha Academy, the big man.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Alpha Academy from Superior, Wisconsin, weighing in at 330 pounds, ADONIS!
I don't know that we have ever seen a super heavyweight like this. The circumference of Otis's neck is bigger than most people's waists. He truly is a walking tree trunk.
Ever since Otis joined the Alpha Academy and became the #1 guy, I'd have to say this is the best he's ever looked.
Look at that face.
Ugh, I'd rather not.
Here is your winner, Otis!
Huge victory tonight for Otis.
No doubt about it, the better superstar definitely won tonight.
Here comes the prototype.
An absolute powerhouse.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 249 pounds, the John Cena Legacy Champion, the Prototype!
An absolute physical anomaly. We've seen him pick up men twice his size.
The Prototype is truly a...
Here is your winner, the Prototype!
A statement victory by this guy tonight.
Show up, get the W, and get out. Not a bad night's work, I'd say. Oh, this is my favorite part. He's gonna sing.
Y'all know what time it is. This the part where we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this, cause this is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? See, I be skipping and jumping, leaving the competition. I make them disappear like your favorite magician. And I ride it till the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till their necks get soft. Most of the time you see me, I'm being simple. Then many times I'll be busting them up like a pimple, stating my claim to fame, to be one of the baddest young brothers step foot in this game. And I haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off the show shot bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
The Apex Predator is here.
It's hard to believe it's been 2 decades on the hunt in WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing RK-Bro from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 250 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
You know, Randy Orton lost his father in the very first WrestleMania main event, and then he went on to main event multiple WrestleManias of his own.
And this is a stage where he's faced the likes of The Undertaker, Triple H, and John Cena.
We have seen Randy Orton go from being known as a legend killer to a legend. And we know Orton only needs 3 letters to create the ultimate WrestleMania moment. RKO. Randy Orton has made a career out of psychologically dissecting his opponents.
And many of the victims who have fallen for the Viper's schemes stayed out for good.
Always composed, always in control. No one is more calculated.
Once legend killer, now possibly the greatest legend in WWE history.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Orton did it. Somehow he did it. Tonight, the Apex Predator was at his absolute best. Tonight, Randy Orton systematically dismantled the dead man.
The Apex Predator survived the perils that lurked within the Valley of Death. Orton took down the dead man with the exact precision you expect from the Viper.
Well, we know 2 things. 1, this was an incredible victory by Randy Orton. 2, you can't kill what's already dead.
The son of a cowboy has arrived.
This kid has talent.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 255 pounds, Randy Orton!
You know, I see a lot of potential in this kid, but all he does is talk about his dad.
It's called respecting your elders, Saxton. It's good to see Orton looking up to the legends of WWE.
Here is your winner, Randy Orton!
That was a difficult win.
But it was a big win in the record books.
Randy Orton's legend continues with a big win here tonight.
One of the biggest names in WWE, the Viper.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the WCW Heavyweight Champion, Randy Orton!
The Viper's resume is just growing by the day, capturing titles and main events at an incredible rate.
He's held the Intercontinental title, the Tag Team titles, and he's held the WWE Championship on multiple occasions.
Formerly a legend killer, he is quickly approaching legend status as we speak.
methodical, dangerous. Randy Orton has earned his spot at the top of WWE.
He has beaten nearly every big name, slain nearly every legend. You gotta wonder, what's next for the Viper?
Championship, Saxton, and plenty of them.
Here is your winner, Randy Orton.
Big effort tonight.
A well-earned victory here tonight.
Chad went from ready, willing, and Gable to ready, willing, and beaten.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 287 pounds, the bad guy, Razor Ramon.
We are about to witness the unbelievable power from the bad guy.
And an intimidation factor that is off the charts.
As tough as they come, Razor never backs down from a fight.
All right, that's it.
Razor Ramon is pretty much the ultimate machismo on display.
I agree with you, Saxton. This is a guy who never sweats the competition because Razor knows he's the best.
Here is your winner, the bad guy, Razor Ramon.
A taxing victory here.
Getting it done the hard way.
Razor wins. Another one for the bad guy.
This is going to be fun.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 180 pounds, Reggie.
Reggie is just so amazing to watch in the ring, and he's an innovative high flyer.
Yeah, but he's a terrible sommelier.
Reggie's so excited to compete tonight.
He's just happy to not be chased for the 24/7 title for one night.
Here is your winner, Reggie.
And if you're getting a victory like that, you got to be feeling pretty good about yourself.
This victory is exactly the kind of statement I knew he wanted to make here.
This was a message from him to the entire WWE Universe. The living Lucha Libre legend is here.
A man who has done it all in WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
A former world champion, WWE champion, Royal Rumble winner, Rey Mysterio has made a career out of stepping up.
Here is your winner, Rey Mysterio!
Guys, it's rare we see such a closely contested match.
They really put in some back-breaking work for this victory.
Wins in WWE rarely come easy, Saxton, but this one was tougher than most.
One of the premier up-and-coming cruiserweights.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Tijuana, Mexico, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio Jr.
You know, multi-time WCW Cruiserweight Champion. Remember the time he put his mask on the line against Eddie Guerrero and won?
Rey Mysterio Jr. proved he was willing to bet on himself and succeeded in the process.
Each time this man steps in the ring, he leaves the audience jaws on the floor.
Here is your winner, Rey Mysterio Jr.
A big win and a big match.
Putting your body on the line like that is a huge risk. This match could have gone very differently.
But in the end, Corey, they are the ones celebrating.
Michael, Corey, stand up, boys, because it's time to rock. You're not standing. Fine, I'll just rock all by myself. Rick Boogs is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Madison, Wisconsin, weighing in at 234 pounds, Rick Boogs.
Hey, this man rocked the WWE Universe at WrestleMania.
Oh, listen, I know Rick Boogs works hard, but let's be honest. He's still completely undeserving of the stage like WrestleMania.
Well, I disagree. Boogs' passion for music and competition is undeniable.
Well, I have to side with Byron. Boogs is impressive between the ropes.
What is happening?
Here is your winner, Rick Boogs.
This kind of win establishes him to the world.
An important win for him in this one.
This was a grueling match both physically and mentally, but to the victor goes the spoils.
Here comes an amateur standout and a tag team specialist, Rick Steiner.
His bark is bad and his bite much worse.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Steiner brothers from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 255 pounds, Rick Steiner.
Already a tag team legend with multiple tag team title reigns.
But has also proven himself alone, a former WCW television champion.
But tonight's more proof the dog-faced gremlin can hunt alone.
Here is your winner, Rick Steiner.
A strenuous victory here tonight.
Unbelievable match. What an astounding effort.
Pushing through exhaustion to come out on top. What a competitor. We're about to see an air show.
One of the best aerialists in WWE history.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Paducah, Kentucky, weighing in at 190 pounds, Ricochet!
Well, up to this point, Ricochet has seen plenty of success here in WWE.
Won titles with his unbelievable agility.
It's like Ricochet found the options menu for life and turned off the gravity option.
Yeah, no camera tricks, no hidden wires. Ricochet, he's the real deal.
Here is your winner, Ricochet!
That win took everything they had.
And then some.
I think I might need to sell some of my tightest worldwide stock after a loss like that. A man who absolutely adores a fight.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Brawling Brutes from the United Kingdom, weighing in at 253 pounds, Ridge Holland!
Ridge Holland learned his craft from some of the biggest names in British wrestling, but he now sits under the learning tree of perhaps the best brawler in WWE history.
A man you definitely don't want to start a fight with.
You know that old adage, speak softly and carry a big stick? Well, it certainly applies to this man.
Holland going to let his power speak for him tonight.
Here is your winner, Ridge Holland!
And a very strong performance here from tonight's winner.
If Breeze keeps this up, he'll move from citing WWE superstars to becoming a parking meter maid.
Saxton, stop dancing.
I can't help it. It's like my hips and my hands have a mind of their own.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 425 pounds, Rikishi!
Not only an all-time great, but the father of Jimmy and Jey Uso. The real person responsible for their tag team prowess, Saxton.
And their dance moves, too. Hey, guys, you think Rikishi would give me a dance lesson?
Absolutely not, Saxton. With any luck, you'll get a stink face.
No. Rikishi wouldn't do that to me.
One of the OGs of the bloodline and the pride of Samoa.
And he'll back it up in more ways than one.
Here is your winner, Rikishi!
That win took everything they had.
And then some.
No doubt about it, support for this guy grows by the second in the estimation of the WWE Universe.
The whole effing show.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing in at 235 pounds, Rob Van Dam!
A man who lives his life way up high.
From the underground to superstardom, Rob Van Dam is truly the
just down.
Here is your winner, the glorious Robert Roode.
Unquestionably a big win here tonight.
What a glorious win for BRUN right here tonight.
If you smell what the rock is cooking.
The great one is here.
The biggest crossover star in sports entertainment history.
I can barely hear myself think. The most electrifying man in all of entertainment just blew the roof off this arena.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock!
The Great One has returned to WrestleMania, where he's beaten the likes of Hogan, Austin, and Cena on this grand stage.
Yeah, The Rock has also hosted WrestleMania and even holds the record for the quickest WrestleMania match at 6 seconds.
That's twice as long as you'd last, Saxton.
Excuse me? This superstar better be ready for the performance of a lifetime, because he's about to experience the very best that Lucha Libre has to offer.
Here is your winner, The Rock!
A very impressive victory for The Rock.
The Rock showed he can still electrify the WWE Universe.
Byron, what's your name?
If you smell what the rock is cooking.
Here we go.
The People's Champion is here, an icon like no other.
We can say with no hyperbole, he is the biggest star on earth right now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock!
Yeah, I can't even imagine living The Rock's life.
Can you guys believe The Rock wouldn't even let me try on his $500 shirt?
Of course I can believe it, because your bank account's about $499 short.
It is just such an incredible moment every time The Rock competes.
Desire to be the best ever has been fulfilled.
The Great One possesses amazing agility, power, and stamina.
Brahma Bull looks set to run over the competition here tonight.
Here is your winner, The Rock!
He really got the better of the opposition here.
I agree, it was quite the display tonight.
I think Ramon might have been a little too preoccupied with his necklace at ringside.
It is a nice necklace.
The Bloodline has arrived.
The longest reigning tag champions in WWE history, the Usos. The longest reigning Universal Champion in WWE history, Roman Reigns, and their special counsel, Paul Heyman.
A group that has stood atop the WWE for the last few years with the dominance, the swagger, and the gold to prove it.
And tonight, what they do will prove it even further.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Bloodline from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Roman Reigns!
A decade ago, Roman Reigns set foot in WWE alongside two men, and they changed the world. I dare say the Bloodline is even more dominant than that group.
When you look at the titles and the main events that Reigns and the Usos have won, it's hard to argue.
members of the Bloodline. They are indeed the ones in WWE.
Greatness on a different level for every member of this family.
Here is your winner, Roman Reigns!
Perseverance getting the gritty victory tonight.
The Roman Empire grows as Reigns continues to conquer his opposition.
No one commands an audience quite like Roddy Piper.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Glasgow, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Roddy Piper!
Piper can get in anybody's head.
You're absolutely right about that, Cole. This man didn't just change the questions, he rewrote the entire script.
Hot Rod is always ready for a fight.
The rowdy one, the master manipulator, the man who changed the game.
And he rocks a kilt pretty well, too.
We are guaranteed to have ourselves a knockdown, drag-out fight tonight.
I'm sure Hot Rod has some explosive action on tap.
Here is your winner, Roddy Piper!
And that was an emphatic victory by tap out.
Making your opponent admit total defeat is really its own reward. Who still thinks he's pretty oozy.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, the ECW Heavyweight Champion, Sami Zayn!
You can't help but think about the emotional roller coaster that Sami Zayn has had. Not a friend in the world when he was spreading conspiracy theories, and then found a family in the Bloodline. But now, he's got the entire WWE Universe by his side.
Let's not forget, a rekindled brotherhood with Kevin Owens.
Win or lose, there is one guarantee about Sami Zayn, and that...
Here is your winner, Sami Zayn!
Quite a bit of cause for celebration after a match like that.
Looks like the Sami Show continues to roll tonight.
How do we get the Saxton Show canceled? Huh?
The dangerous Santos Escobar.
From Lucha Royalty to the Emperor of Lucha Libre.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing Legado del Fantasma from Mexico City, Mexico, weighing in at 200 pounds, Santos Escobar!
Every move Escobar makes honors his family in the tradition of Lucha Libre.
Yeah, you gotta watch your step around Santos Escobar because he can drop you in a second.
Well, there's an understatement. Escobar's already doled out so much punishment to anyone opposing Legado.
Santos Escobar continues to build his empire, and he'll do anything to keep it intact.
Escobar's determined to provide and protect his family.
Beware, he's full of surprises.
Here is your winner, Santos Escobar.
What an incredible match.
One we won't soon forget.
This is a victory you can truly be proud of. A victory earned through sheer tenacity and force of will. One of the founding members of the New World Order.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Outsiders from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 280 pounds, Scott Hall!
Scott Hall is a history maker, not just on the microphone, but inside the ring as well.
We use the term game changer quite often, but before our eyes is quite literally a man who changed the entire industry.
You know, I hate to say it, but Scott Hall actually makes being bad look kind of good.
I hate to say this, but occasionally you're right, Saxton.
Ha ha! One more for the good guy.
Here is your winner, Scott Hall!
Here's your winner after a truly intense match.
The bad guy prevailed tonight.
One of the coolest and most confident competitors ever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the NWO from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 280 pounds, Scott Hall!
Call it what you want, call it the razor's edge, call it the outsider's edge. His opponents simply know it as the end.
Indeed, no matter the name, you know it's gonna hurt. Scott Hall always ready to create chaos and pain, no matter the company.
Razor, Hall, a threat no matter what name he goes by.
Here is your winner, Scott Hall!
That was a difficult win.
But it was a big win in the record books.
The bad guy prevailed tonight. He is one of the most impressive athletes in the world.
More than happy to prove that he's the best.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Steiner brothers from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 276 pounds, Scott Steiner!
Amazing amateur accolades. If he grabs you, match's over.
You're right about that, Cole. His arsenal is second to none. We're talking insane offensive innovation. The man who invented the Frankensteiner and has a periodic table of suplexes at his disposal.
Here is your winner, Scott Steiner!
They just won a very important match.
I don't know why Ciampa lost tonight, but I know it definitely wasn't karma.
More like bad strategy.
Visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, CEDRICK.
He's arrogant, he's abrasive, but he's also really freaking good.
And he has the titles and main events to prove it. And the WWE Universe serenading Rollins with his battle hymn.
Time for Seth freaking Rollins to conduct another masterpiece.
Here is your winner, CEDRICK Rollins.
The workhorse of WWE, Seth Rollins with an incredible victory.
I got a feeling Seth Rollins would proudly admit that the workhorse.
Well, I know he considers himself the best in the world. Shane O'Mac.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York City, weighing in at 235 pounds, Shane McMahon!
Well, Shane McMahon was born with a silver spoon, but there's no doubt will take any risk to win. I think Shane's already scouting something he can leap from in this match.
Here is your winner, Shane McMahon!
He really wanted this one bad.
Yeah, what a major win for him here.
Shane O'Mac has reason to dance with a...
The skyscraping Shaggy is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from India, weighing in at 341 pounds, the skyscraping Shanky.
7 feet tall, 315 pounds, and possibly the best dancer in WWE.
I'm better. I've won many dance contests.
Check the facts, Saxton. Saxton, sit down. Stop dancing. You look foolish.
I can't help it. My hips are on fire. Woohoo!
Here is your winner, the skyscraping Shanky.
I'm still in shock.
This was definitely a grueling match for all competitors.
You know, guys, I personally don't see this as a loss. Mr. McMahon owns the record books, so I don't think he'll see it as a loss either.
It's HBK!
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
You know, nobody makes an entrance quite like the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
After missing nearly 4 years with a severe back injury, some doubted we would ever see Michaels in WWE again.
Yeah, here's the thing, Corey. After returning, some say Shawn Michaels is better now than he's ever been.
Certainly a hard point to argue. One of the greatest of all time, Mr. WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
What an incredible match.
One we won't soon forget.
Those aches and pains are going to be a reminder of this win for days to come.
Confidence and arrogance on display. Here is the Heartbreak Kid.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
The showstopper, the icon, the main event. HBK has arrived.
Shawn Michaels' career skyrocketed after throwing his tag team partner through a barbershop window.
Here is your winner, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
They got to be happy about this victory tonight.
This win is huge. I'm sure they'll be posting about this on social media all week long. Hey, Michael. It's fight night!
You've obviously never, ever been in a fight.
Please never do that again, Saxton, for all of our sakes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Brawling Brutes from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
The WWE Universe is finally giving Sheamus his just due.
Has won nearly every major title, has earned every major accolade, but he still loves to fight.
The look in his eyes says Sheamus is ready for another.
Here is your winner, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
A strenuous victory here tonight.
This is what happens when you take on a Celtic Warrior.
The gold standard of WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Orangeburg, South Carolina, weighing in at 248 pounds, Shelton Benjamin.
To look at Shelton Benjamin's success, you have to look at his past. I mean, Benjamin trained in the same class as the likes of John Cena, Brock Lesnar, Randy Orton, and Batista.
Get ready for a world-class education from a master-class athlete.
Yeah, and Shelton Benjamin is constantly evolving. Always happy to remind the WWE Universe just who the heck he is.
Here is your winner, Shelton Benjamin.
An impressive win for this superstar, that's for sure.
Shelton Benjamin with the win. Ain't no stopping him now. Striking ability of Shinsuke Nakamura on display.
Shin is a true international superstar.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, Shinsuke Nakamura.
You can feel the electricity in here tonight, gentlemen.
Just an infectious energy when Shinsuke's around.
The WWE fans love this entrance.
Byron, what are you doing? Byron, get off the desk. That's the kicker shot. I'm trying to bounce. Get down.
Here is your winner, Shinsuke Nakamura.
A taxing victory here.
Getting it done the hard way.
Come on, guys, sing along with me.
Shut up, Saxton. You're embarrassing yourself.
Here comes the Street Champion.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa!
Had a meteoric rise in NXT, multiple main event matches, and the NXT North American title.
And has already made an impact on the main roster, becoming a part of the bloodline.
When it comes to the Street Champion, Solo always puts that title on the line.
Here is your winner, Solo Sikoa!
That win took everything they had.
And then some.
Chad went from ready, willing, and Gable to ready, willing, and beaten.
The Texas Rattlesnake looks ready to hunt.
Buckle up, we are about to see a fight.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Austin has had classic WrestleMania matches against the likes of Bret Hart and The Rock.
Yeah, but most recently, he made a return to the ring after 19 years to defeat Kevin Owens in the main event of WrestleMania 38.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
And Steve Austin ending the night with his hand raised. Go crack a few Steve Weisers, Cole. Byron, you stay here. Well, no one's going to be walking with Elias tonight, I can tell you that much.
One of the most dominant WCW cruiserweights ever.
And a man who exemplifies the bold and brash attitude of the New World Order.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the NWO from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 212 pounds.
A mixture of high-flying skill and martial arts striking.
Make no mistake about it, when Six is around, he can always count on plenty of backup from the NWO.
And that will not bode well for Six's opponent here tonight.
Once a beloved competitor in WWE, all heart, would never quit.
Now terrorizes the Cruiserweight division.
Here is your winner, Six!
I'm still in shock.
This was definitely a grueling match for all competitors.
Tonight, calling Batista the animal only makes sense if you're referring to a gerbil. Don't tell him I said that.
"6'7", 270 pounds of pure aggression.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Worcester, Massachusetts, weighing in at 270 pounds, T-Bar!
One of the most imposing competitors in all of WWE, a source of frightening aggression.
He claims he will lay waste to a soft society.
A lot of unanswered questions about T-Bar in particular, but one thing cannot be denied. This boy ain't right.
Here is your winner, T-Bar!
Perseverance getting the gritty victory tonight.
This is the product of hard work and in-ring adaptability. He's got all the tools, and he put them to use tonight.
Gentlemen, the $1 Million Man is living, breathing proof. Greed is good.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Palm Beach, Florida, weighing in at 260 pounds, the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase!
Well, we all know DiBiase's money doesn't jiggle, jiggle, it folds.
We've seen thousands of dollars folded in the mouths of fallen opponents.
Well, perhaps we can expect more money to be donated here tonight.
An all-time great in the ring, being rich is a bonus to DiBiase.
Yeah, but listen, Michael, we all know money doesn't buy everything.
Yeah, but it does buy most of the good stuff.
As the $1 Million Man always says, everybody has a price.
Here is your winner, the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase!
A taxing victory here.
Getting it done the hard way.
Once again, the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase, shows that greed in any form is good.
You take notes, Saxton.
A true superstar inside the ring and out.
A fellow Gator.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Live Oak, Florida, weighing in at 270 pounds, Titus O'Neil.
Well, if you talk to Titus O'Neil, he'll tell you one of his proudest achievements or what he's done for his community.
Yeah, but what Titus has achieved in-ring is no joke either. Former WWE Tag Team Champion and the first ever 24/7 champion. Nobody can question Titus's abilities, but can it translate into sustained in-ring success?
Given his work ethic, no reason it can't.
Here is your winner, Titus O'Neil.
A statement victory by this guy tonight.
Titus wins! Hoorah! Hoorah!
Saxton, you can't even do that right. You went to the...
Make way for a ruthless opportunist.
Hey, a true Blackheart.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, weighing in at 201 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa.
Well, Tommaso Ciampa has proven he'll do anything to succeed in WWE, including being friends with The Miz.
Hey, The Miz just recognizes a fellow A-list superstar.
Here is your winner, Tommaso Ciampa.
He really got the better of the opposition here.
I agree, it was quite the display tonight.
Ciampa wins here tonight, but he'll never feel good about what he's done to get here. One bad dude.
Saxton, I got a question for you.
What's that?
Who hotter than Top Dollar? Knock, knock.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Hit Row from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 330 pounds, Top Dollar.
He is known to spit bars and drop diss tracks on his opponents.
Backs up his rhymes in the ring, here to get the bag.
Look at you two with all the lingo.
Hey, Corey, we know what's good.
Don't be jealous.
I immediately retract my previous statement. This dude is ready to mint himself as the next big thing.
A very ambitious superstar.
Here is your winner, Top Dollar.
Impressive win for him here.
He's definitely a superstar to watch in the weeks to come. That was a spectacular performance.
The COO of WWE, but also a man who is absolutely dominant inside that ring.
Something tells me we're about to see what's best for business.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds. The Game, Triple H!
Only 3 men with double-digit WrestleMania wins, Undertaker, Cena, and this man.
Triple H has defeated Booker T, Randy Orton, and Batista at WrestleMania.
Yeah, get this, second only to Hulk Hogan in main event, show-closing WrestleMania matches.
Because on this stage is where Triple H is his most cerebral, his most brutal, at the showcase of Immortals.
WWE Universe on its feet for the Game.
Deservedly so, they are all paying homage to the King of Kings.
Well, the entire WWE Universe knows that when it comes to...
Here is your winner, the Game, Triple H!
And Triple H, very impressive, guys.
Hard for the course when you're the Game. Triple H remains the King of Kings with that big win.
The Game has arrived.
The Cerebral Assassin, ready to engage in warfare.
This is gonna be good.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, Triple H!
Over the last decade, we have seen this man's dominance grow. From a blue blood to a degenerate to a multiple-time WWE champion.
Indeed, Triple H has solidified himself at the top of the food chain in WWE, and he has no plans on stepping down anytime soon.
And I don't think anyone can take him down. From D-Generation X to Evolution, we have seen Triple H amass power in WWE, cultivating strength in numbers.
But there's no more room under the learning tree of the Cerebral Assassin. Now he's all about earning the gold and glory for himself.
Indeed, the Game has never been more dangerous.
Here is your winner, Triple H!
That win took everything they had.
And then some.
Not to worry, the modern-day Maharaja will come back stronger after tonight. The Singh brothers have already prepared his recovery with a warm bath, ice packs, and deep tea.
Here is the originator of British strong style.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Dudley, England, weighing in at 175 pounds, Tyler Bates!
Tyler may be all smiles backstage, but he brings the fight when it counts.
That man has been proud to represent an entire generation on a continent.
He's proud of his past in the United Kingdom and Europe, but now he looks to conquer the world.
He's a big, strong boy.
Imagine what the future holds for this incredible young superstar.
Here is your winner, Tyler Bates!
Cementing their name after that match.
Definitely earning those accolades with that win.
Unbelievable match. What an astounding effort.
Pushing through exhaustion to come out on top. What a competitor.
Things just got a lot more gorgeous.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from seasonal residencies, weighing in at 212 pounds, Tyler Breeze.
He owns many homes around the world. Tyler Breeze, very accomplished superstar here in WWE.
You know, guys, Breeze flew here on a private jet direct from Milan just to grace the WWE Universe with his presence.
Oh, what a nice guy.
Maybe he could give you some fashion tips, Byron.
Byron, you're an uggo.
Whoa, that's not cool. Why would you say something like that?
Because it's true. I have sources.
You have lies.
Here is your winner, Tyler Breeze.
Guys, it's rare we see such a closely contested match.
Another night, another case, another fashion file is in the books, Corey.
Let's leave him there forever.
The rocket ship is just launched. Here comes the Ultimate Warrior.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from parts unknown. Weighing in at 275 pounds. The Ultimate Warrior.
One thing we know, the spirit of the Warrior will live forever.
Without question, tonight is a battle that we will never forget.
You can't help but feel the Warrior's energy pulsing through your own veins.
Listen to these people.
What?
I said listen to these people.
Here is your winner, the Ultimate Warrior.
And if you're getting a victory like that, you gotta be feeling pretty good about yourself.
The strength and power of the Ultimate Warrior prevailed here tonight.
.6'4", 350 pounds of rage.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the Isle of Samoa. Weighing in at 350 pounds. The Samoan Bulldozer, Umaga.
Umaga can be translated to mean either the beginning or end.
Well, that's because when you face Umaga, it is the beginning of the end.
I don't think there's anyone that is quite as intimidating as Umaga is.
I've got to agree with you, Cole. Umaga has provided absolutely unmatched brutality in WWE.
Here is your winner, the Samoan Bulldozer, Umaga.
A big win here after an extremely competitive match.
This was a grueling match, both physically and mentally, but to the victor goes the spoils.
Well, this is an extraordinary sight. Goosebump-inducing. The awe-inspiring entrance of The Undertaker.
Darkness has completely engulfed this entire building.
Admit it, Byron, you're scared.
A little bit.
We are seeing a legend in the flesh.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds.
Display tonight for The Undertaker.
Entertaining and dominating. The legend of The Undertaker grows with this emphatic victory by the Phenom.
Oh, look who's here. Big Evil.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Death Valley, weighing in at 305 pounds, The Undertaker!
Great striking and MMA skills.
The reckoning has just arrived.
I'm going to say his opponent made a big mistake by just showing up tonight.
You want to learn about longevity, what it takes to remain a superstar, top tier level your entire career here? Well, look at this man, The Undertaker.
Changing with the times, but just as dominant as ever.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker!
An entertaining display tonight for The Undertaker.
Entertaining and dominating. The legend of The Undertaker grows with this emphatic victory by the Phenom.
The dead man has returned.
The entire WWE Universe is in absolute awe. What a moment.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, The Undertaker!
Sinners beware, your time has come. Enter the Reaper.
You could say daring to confront the Phenom is like digging your own grave.
The Undertaker will drag you through the depths of despair.
When you see The Undertaker, you're witnessing one of the most amazing spectacles in sports entertainment history.
Without question, Michael, a merciless force of destruction. When The Undertaker is around, no one is safe.
Defined dominance at WrestleMania year after year. One tombstone after the next. Fallen legends, fallen champions.
The quest for everlasting life in WWE goes through the dead man, if you dare.
Tonight for The Undertaker.
Entertaining and dominating. The legend of The Undertaker grows with this emphatic victory by the Phenom.
WWE Universe, behold the leader of the Ministry of Darkness.
It's almost as if The Undertaker has commanded a cult-like following backstage.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Death Valley, weighing in at 330 pounds, The Undertaker!
We've seen The Undertaker perform sacrifices, burials, even set opponents on fire.
Anyone in the ring or even around it should be very, very careful tonight.
We know about The Undertaker's frightening power and his agility, but now he has the forces of evil at his side.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker!
victory for him in this match.
Too bad, loser. I guess Big E doesn't rock, does he, gentlemen? Maybe some other time.
The Mastodon, 6'5", 450.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from the Rocky Mountains, weighing in at 450 pounds, the man they call Vader!
You want to know what kind of a man Vader is? A bad, bad man. He once ripped off Mick Foley's ear.
I think that's not necessarily a bad fate, considering I sit next to Saxton every week.
Oh, hey, I heard that.
He fears no man, he feels no pain. Check your watches because it's time. It's time. It's Vader time.
Come on!
A Mastodon's on the loose, about to trample over everyone in WWE.
My advice for any Vader opponent, run.
Here is your winner, the man they call Vader!
This kind of win establishes him to the world.
An important win for him in this one.
With a win like that, he just stood up and commanded the attention of everyone.
Here comes the intimidating Vader.
6'4", 275 pounds of pure punishment.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Uttar Pradesh, India, weighing in at 275 pounds, Veer Mahan!
It took a while for Veer to arrive, but he's been dominating ever since.
Yeah, Mahan's got big victories over many top names in WWE, including Rey Mysterio.
Look at the rage in the eyes of Veer.
I fear for the opposite.
Here is your winner, Veer Mahan!
Grabbing the win in this one is a serious accomplishment.
Definitely a cause for celebration. What an impressive victory. Here's an extremely impressive young high flyer.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Dayton, Ohio, weighing in at 183 pounds, the NXT North American Champion, Wesley!
He was known as a tag team competitor before joining WWE, even won the Dusty Classic and NXT Tag Team Championships early in his WWE career.
But now has grown as a singles competitor too, winning the NXT North American Championship even. Somebody call air traffic control because Wesley is about to take flight.
Prepare to see an era of display like none other.
Here is your winner, Wesley!
Impressive victory from bell to bell.
No one was willing to give even a single in this battle.
At times it seemed like these competitors were totally deadlocked, but here you see the one who prevailed. victory.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 212 pounds, X-Pac!
A man who can do it all, but is truly way more than a utility player. He is a two-time WWE Hall of Famer.
Here is your winner, X-Pac!
Gotta hand it to our winner, standing tall with their arm raised tonight.
Chad went from ready, willing, and Gable to ready, willing, and beaten.
Time to feel the power.
The power of a man considered by many to be the glue of the New Day.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the New Day. From Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 205 pounds, Xavier Woods!
A man with no shortage of WrestleMania moments with the New Day. Multiple title matches. They even hosted WrestleMania.
Yeah, but tonight is different. Woods is not competing alongside Kofi and Big E tonight. It's an entirely different challenge at the Showcase of Immortals.
But I guarantee you that Woods is more than ready for the challenge.
I just want to say thank goodness he didn't bring the giant cereal box or the ice cream cart.
Here is your winner, Xavier Woods!
What a win for him here.
He really displayed his prowess in victory.
Xavier Woods with an epic win. And I think he just got the new high score.
6'4", over 550 pounds.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the land of the rising sun, weighing in at 558 pounds, Yokozuna!
Yokozuna is a multiple-time WWE champion. In 1993, the winner of the Royal Rumble match. You would be hard-pressed to find anyone as truly unstoppable as Yokozuna.
Ready to flatten the opposition tonight.
And has one word for anyone in the locker room. Banzai!
Here is your winner, Yokozuna!
And a very strong performance here from tonight's winner.
Ali's flight plan just got altered tonight with that loss.
We'll rebound, don't worry.